Okay, the audio wasn't working. I hope you can hear me now. Welcome aboard, everyone. I'm Dominic. I'm sitting here in the cockpit of the A380, and today we will do a long-haul flight from London Heathrow to Miami. Flight time will be approximately 9 hours. Yes, and yeah, we're still at the gate here in London Heathrow. And the airport is busy as always, as you can see. Yeah. So I'm hoping now everything is working. Yes. Okay, let's just begin. We are here in London Heathrow in the beautiful A380 from FlyByWire. And yeah, I would say let's just begin. So first, all batteries going to on here. Then the XM power 2, 3, and 4 to on. Then the IRs selectors from off to nav 1, 3, and 2. Then crew supply on drops to auto, and enough goes on. No mobile on auto, emergency exit lights armed. So that looks good. And let's go down here. Cockpit door we can close. So jet bridge is already connected, ground power unit also connected, and the aircraft is warming up here. So then let's go to our flight plan. As you can see, London Heathrow today to Miami Airport, 9 hours, approximately 9 hours of flight time. SimBridge is connected, it's good to see. Okay, then first for this trip and taxi. For this trip we need 104.4 block fuels. That means 104,400 kilogram kerosene, a lot. And final reserve alternate we need 16.7 block fuels. That gives us total block fuel of 126.3. 126.3. Let's go to refueling here. Oh, I see we have pouts here. I don't like that. I have to change that. Just a moment. Callouts are inserted 1,500, 2,500, and 1,000. Down to 100, then 80 to 5. Yes, that's correct. So okay, then Let's go here to our flight plan, the A380-800 with the right engines, the right database, that's important. And we're going to init and requesting our flight plan here. Received flight plan, insert. And as you can see, our call sign for this long haul flight today will be British Airways Speedbird 3 Golf. You can also see that here in the flight plan. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, because we are A380, so we have the letter Super at the end of our call sign. That's as usual. So okay. But I have to change. No, it's not audio. US units, yes, that's it. Sorry guys. Now I have it. Okay. It doesn't change. Okay. Anyway, we will have a look at this later. So, QNH here in London Heathrow is 1027. So let's change that here. 1027. Yeah, pressure. And also here, down here, 1027. 1027, then the constraint, the approach on here, the VOR, we can all them turn to on. Flight directors are already on, terrain on, yes. So now it's working. It was correct because US units would be pounds, but then I turn it to US units and back, and now it's correct. I think it was a bug. Okay, 126.3 kilograms kerosene we need, so we will take here a little bit extra. I would say we take 132. And then we have 6.0 block of extra in the case we have to do a go around or whatever. Yes, so let's start refueling here, and the payload, I would say we will leave that like it is. Maybe we can take a little bit more passengers with us. So the max passengers here in the A380 would be 484, so we will take 410. Da scheint einer noch frei zu haben. Guten Flug. Merci vielmals, Luca. Welcome aboard, man. Yes. Heute und morgen habe ich noch frei. Das ist korrekt. Ich denke, es ist Zeit für einen Long Haul. Heute ist es so ein bisschen weniger heiß. Genau. Und du am Bögeln wie am Ohren, oder was? Okay. 410 passengers, cargo 7.3, zero full weight. 337. So then let's start boarding here and also refueling. Yeah. Then can go to our flight plan. Yes, wir haben schaffen. Hey, in dem Fall ganz gutes Schaffen. Viel Erfolg, viel Motivation, hey, und nicht zu anstrengend hoffentlich. Okay, cost index 1.5, cruising flight level first 360, then at other waypoints we will get 370, 380, and then at the end flight level 400 here. So, but at the beginning we will put 360, cost index 1.5, flight level 360. Then our cruising wind, we have to go to top of climb. At the moment it's expected to be the wind at 032 degrees with 058 knots. So put that in here, 058 knots. Okay, and that's correct. Our call sign from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. So then I would say we can ask London Heathrow clearance here to get our clearance to Miami Airport. So information whiskey here is correct.
Japan Air 42 Heavy, request DFR clearance to Tokyo Haneda Airport.
Japan Air 42 Heavy, Heathrow delivery information whiskey current, cleared to Tokyo Haneda via Ultib 1 Juliet departure, runway 09 a right, climb via SIT to 6,000 feet, squawk tree 112.
Cleared to Tokyo Haneda via Ultib 1 Juliet departure, runway 09 a right, climb via SIT to 6,000 feet, squawk tree 112, Japan Air 42
We
Heavy.
have to wait.
Japan Air 42 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.705 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.705 when ready for pushback or engine start, Japan Air 42 Heavy.
Heathrow delivery. Good morning, Speedbird 3 Golf Super with information whiskey. We are requesting IFR clearance to Miami Airport.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super Heathrow delivery, cleared to Miami Airport via Gascue 2 Juliet departure, runway 09 a right, climb via side to 6,000 feet, squawk 0402.
Cleared to Miami Airport via Gasc 2 Juliet departure, runway 09 right, climb via SIT to 6,000 feet, squawk 0402. Speedbird 3 Golf Super.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, read back correct. Contact ground 121.705 when ready for push or start.
Contact ground 121.705 when ready for push or start. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Okay. That's nice. So we have our departing runway from ATC now. It will be 09 right. Yes. SIT standard instrumental departure will be Gasc to Juliet, he said. So let's insert that. Gasc to Juliet, runway 09 right. Insert it. Then let's go here to squawk. Squawk is at 0402, 0402, 0402. Yes, that's correct. Going on auto here. So then the runway we are expecting in Miami. At the moment we don't know for sure, but we are expecting runway 09er with the BNF Hotel 3 arrival. So going here to Miami. Runway 09er, BNF Hotel 3. ILS 09er. That would be nice if we get that. ILS 09er and PNF's Bravo November Foxtrot Sierra Hotel 3 arrival. Yes, that's correct. And via, okay, non-transition. Transition, we have to check that. Scrolling all the way down here. Okay, we will take no transition here. We will get that from ATC before our top of descent. So, runway 09er, Bravo November Foxtrot Sierra Hotel 3 arrival. Yes, ILS 09er. Let's insert that here. Yeah, as you can see, 4,010 nautical miles, so it's a long way to go. We can check that here in the flight plan, ground distance 4,019 nautical miles, so that matches. That's always a good test. So you can be sure that every airways and every waypoint is correct inserted here. So then, but we will check the flight plan. That's always a must, because we have no discontinuity here. There is our first, we have to delete it. Here it's normal. We have a discontinuity because we have a manual here, so we will get vectors from ATC for landing on ILS runway 09er in Miami. Yes. Okay, well, that looks good to me. That looks a little bit strange here. This left turn. I don't know. But anyway, maybe we'll get another approach. Yeah, we are not there yet. Okay. Then let's check. Let's check if refueling is complete. Fuel on board, 132 blocks, 132,000 kilograms kerosene. Yes, refueling is complete. That's good to see. So, then, seatbelts on. And the APU master switch goes to on. So, then APU start here. Yeah, it's a really busy airport here. London Heathrow is crazy. They have so many planes that are landing that are landing and departure all day and all night long. Okay, APU is available. Then APU bleed on. Fuel pumps coming all to on. There's a lot of fuel pumps in the A380. All to on. Yes. Now the aircraft is on the APU, so we can disconnect the external power unit for 1, 3, and 2 off. Aircraft is now on the APU. Then jet bridge disconnecting, ground power unit disconnecting. Refueling is complete. Boarding looks also complete. So, then we are going here. IRS aligned on GPS. That's what we want to see here. Departure we have already inserted. Then we are going to frequency. You know that we don't need at the moment. We need fuel and load. Yes, that's correct. Okay, current zero full weight is 342.7. 342.7. 342.7 and zero full weight center gravity 35.2. 35.2. 35.2. Yes, that's correct. Block fuel we have 132.0 tons. Pax we have 410 passengers. That's a lot. 410. Center gravity with fuel is 40.0. 40.0, yes, that's correct. And 35.2, zero full weight center gravity. Zero full weight 342.7. 342.7, yes, that's correct. Okay. Our takeoff weight is a lot. It will be 474.7. 474.7. Maximum takeoff weight will be 510, so we are under it. That's good. Zero full weight 342.7. Maximum zero full weight would be 373, and we have 342, so we are under it. That's good. And the maximum landing weight is 395. At the moment we are above it, but we will burn a lot of fuel. 101.6 tons for this trip, so we will, our expected landing weight, here you can see it, is 371.6, and that's under the maximum landing weight of 395 tons. So everything looks good here. For our alternate airport we need also a 11.9. Let's put that in here. 11.9 to get to our alternate airport. So then we have that. Then we can go to takeoff performance, and then finally ready for pushback and engine start and get out of here. So The EFB from FlyByWire here has unfortunate no takeoff performance tool, so we have to do it in SimBrief. Let's go to SimBrief here. So, A380 runway 09 right. As you can see, that's correct. So, our takeoff weight is 474,700. We take 474,700, yes. Wind is 04006 knots. Then 19 Celsius degrees, QNH 1026. So let's calculate that. Then V1 141, VR 154, and the V2 162. So let's insert that. 141 154, 141. V1 154, E rotation, and the V2 is 162. 162. Flex temperature, I think. '51 should work. The center gravity here, center gravity without fuel 40.0, 40.0. Max on anti-ice of thrust reduction acceleration 1580 feet. Transitional 6,000 feet. I will check that later, but I think it's already correct. And engine out acceleration 1580 should be also correct. So let's check it again. V1 141 knots, then 154 knots for rotation VR, then the V2 162 knots. Yes, I think that's correct. Flex temperature 51. Flaps 1 takeoff. Yes. Okay. That's good to see. So, then let's go to Navigraph. To standard instrumental departure. Then we have GASC to Juliet departure. GASC Juliet departure. It will be this one here. GASC to Juliet departure, yes. And initial climb clearance. Transition alt 6,000 feet. That's what I wanted to check it here. Transition alt 6,000 feet. Yes, that's correct. Then runway 09er. Turn right, intercept at or above 5,000, maximum 6,000. So I think we can take here initial climb clearance to 6,000 feet. Yes. Let's put that in here. Climb clearance 6,000 feet. QNH here in London Heathrow 1027. That's also correct. Okay, then as you can see here in blue, climbed up as it should be. Takeoff speeds are already inserted. QNH 1027, 1027, 1027. Initial climb clearance 6,000 feet. Seatbelts are on, APU is running, and the aircraft is on the APU, so doors are closed. Then let's go here to checklist. Cockpit prep. We have all checked that. Before start, parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds thrust are inserted, beacon light on. We will turn that to on when we have clearance for pushback and engine start. So I would say we are finally ready. It always takes a lot of time to do the cockpit preparation, but now we are ready for pushback and engine start and flying from London Heathrow to Miami today. I'm really looking forward. Welcome aboard, everyone. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. So we are still at the gate, but soon we will push back an engine start and starting here in London Heathrow from the runway 09. Okay, let's go to ground and talk to ATC again. Sorry, runway 09 right. 09 right. Heathrow ground, good morning. Speedbird 3 Golf Super requesting pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved, face south.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you.
My pleasure.
Okay. Then,
Air India 162,
beacon light on.
contact Heathrow Tower 118.705, good day.
Over to Tower 118.705, Air India.
Then let's call here GS6. Prepare for pushback and then departure. Yes, really nice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So, pushback. It's now starting.
Locking gear.
Yeah, looks really cool. Okay, then nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake release and
Push.
push.
All engines are clear.
Lock here
Start
is
at will.
starting. And the engine mode selector goes on ignition and start. Then we can starting engine number 3 and 4 here. Of course, with the beautiful Rolls-Royce engines here. I love it.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
So then let's start engine number 1 and 2.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking the nose gear.
So the aircraft has 4 good engine starts, so we can disconnecting the pushback truck, and turn off APU bleed and APU mass switch off, and also the engine mode selector goes back to normal. Then reject the takeoff armed. As you can see, braking reject takeoff is blue now, and spoilers armed. And then
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
okay. Then we can set flaps 1 for takeoff and listening to the beautiful flap sound from the A380. That's crazy, I love it. Then, as you can see, pitch trim for 0.0, for 0.0 in green is set, so it's also set. So yeah, after start checklist is complete. So the next checklist will be taxi, and let's do some flight controls here. Full left, neutral, full right, neutral, then full up, neutral, full down, neutral, and the rudder full left, neutral, full right, neutral. Flight control check is complete. So let's talk to London Heathrow ground to get taxi to runway 09 right for takeoff here in London.
Shamrock 155, ready to taxi to the active.
Shamrock 155, taxi to holding point November 11, runway 09 right via Bravo, Alpha, Lima 53, Yankee November 11.
Taxi to holding point, November 11, runway 09 right, via Bravo, Alpha, Lima 53, Yankee November 11, Shamrock 155.
Heathrow ground, good morning. Speedbird 3 Golf Super requesting taxi to the active runway.
Vueling 6651, request taxi to the active.
Fueling 6651, taxi to holding point Sierra, runway 09 right via Victor Sierra.
Taxi to holding point Sierra, runway 09 right via Victor Sierra, Vueling 6651.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, taxi to holding point November 11, runway 09 right via Charlie, Alpha, Lima 52, Yankee, November 11.
Taxi to holding point November 11, runway 09 right via Charlie, Alpha, Lima 52, Yankee, November 11. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. Okay, we have
Speedbird 283, heavy, request taxi.
American 729 Heavy, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705.
Contact Tower 118.705, American 729 Heavy.
okay, flight controls checked,
Speedbird
flap
283 Heavy,
settings,
taxi to holding point
radar.
November 11,
Yes, we have
runway
all.
09 right via Delta, Alpha, Lima 52, Yankee, November 11.
Taxi to holding point November 11, runway 09 right via Delta, Alpha, Lima 52, Yankee November 11.
Tickets TA only. Then the runway turn light on, taxi light on.
Hold position for traffic, United 3020 Heavy.
Saudia 110 Heavy, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705.
Contact Tower 118.705, Saudia 110 Heavy.
Okay, let's go here.
Speedbird 68 Hotel, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705.
Contact Tower 118.705, Speedbird 68 Hotel.
United 3020 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 3020 Heavy.
A lot of departing traffic today, so I think we will have to wait a little bit. But that's really cool here. It's like in real life.
United 3020 Heavy, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, United 3020 Heavy.
United 3020 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue
That's
taxi,
crazy.
United 3020 Heavy.
United 3020 Heavy, hold position for traffic.
Hold position for traffic, United 3020 Heavy.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 118.705, Speedbird 283 Heavy. Good day.
United 3020 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 3020 Heavy.
United 3020 Heavy, hold position for traffic.
Hold position, United 3020 Heavy.
Shamrock 155, hold position for traffic.
Hold position, Shamrock 155.
United 3020 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 3020 Heavy.
Shamrock 155, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705.
Contact Tower 118.705, Shamrock 155.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705.
Contact Heathrow Tower 118.705. Bye bye, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Heathrow Tower, good morning. Speedbird 3 Golf Super requesting departure, runway 09 the right.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, number 4 for departure. Hold short of runway 09er right.
Number 4 for departure, hold short of runway 09 the right. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. So we are number 4, so we have to wait, like in real life. That's really cool, I love it. That's really awesome. Okay. This is our standard
United
instrumental
3020
departure
Heavy,
we
ready
need.
for departure. Runway 09er right.
United 3020 Heavy, tower number 5 for departure.
What is
Firm
happening
number 5,
here?
United 3020 Heavy.
Speedbird 68 Hotel, Heathrow Tower, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09er right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 09er right, cleared for takeoff. Speedbird 68 Hotel.
Speedbird 283, heavy runway 09er, right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 09er, right, Speedbird 283 heavy.
Vueling 6651, ready for departure, runway 09er right.
Vueling 6651, number 5 for departure. Hold short of runway 09er right.
Hold short of runway 09er right, Vueling 6651.
Crazy busy here.
Air Canada 851 Heavy, ready for departure, runway 09er right.
Air Canada 851 Heavy, tower number 7 for departure.
Copy number 7, Air Canada 851 Heavy.
Shamrock 155, holding short, runway 09er, right.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, Heathrow Tower, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09er right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 09er right, cleared for takeoff, Speedbird 283 Heavy. Shamrock 155, hold short of runway 09er right.
Hold short of runway 09er right, Shamrock 155.
Shamrock 155, runway 09er right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 09er right, Shamrock 155.
Speedbird 68 Hotel, contact London Control 134.125.
Contact London Control 134.125, Speedbird 68 Hotel.
I think we will be the next one after this, finally.
9 uniform, ready for departure, runway 09er right.
Lufthansa 9 uniform, tower number 5 for departure.
Roger that, number 5, Lufthansa 9 uniform.
So, I'm really hoping that we are the next one for departure, so the wait will be over.
Shamrock 155, Heathrow Tower, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09er right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 09er right, cleared for takeoff, Shamrock 155.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, runway 09er right, line up and wait.
That's us. Runway 09er right, well, line up and wait. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. Okay. Transponder, Chicas, TARA. Then the strobes on, wing lights on, landing lights on, takeoff light at the moment not on because we have only line-up clearance and no takeoff clearance. So, then cabin seats for takeoff, please.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Heathrow Tower, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 09 right, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you.
Shamrock 155, contact London Control 134.125.
So,
Contact London Control 134.125, Shamrock 155.
we have takeoff clearance. Then I would say takeoff lights on, all lights are on, cabin is ready. So, then I would say the journey begins. The takeoff checklist, KMIA takeoff, no blue, takeoff checklist is complete. Yeah. Then, finally, takeoff here from London Heathrow. Rona set. Engines to 40%. Until stabilized, then flex.
All aircraft be advised. Information Yankee now current. QNH 1027.
Man flex 51 SRS runway. Oh, the thrust is blue. Thrust set. One and rotate. Positive rate, gear is going up and up. And the autopilot 1 here. And here we go. Bye bye London Heathrow. Thrust climb. London Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, crossing 2,200, climbing 6,000 feet. Flap 0, speed check.
London Control, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, good afternoon. Contact tower for landing instructions.
No,
London Control, United 3020 Heavy, passing 1,600 feet, climbing to 6,000 feet.
United 3020 Heavy, London Control, identified. Climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, United 3020 Heavy.
London Control, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, passing 2,500 feet, climbing to 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, London Control, identified. Climb flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Flight level 180. Then this drops to outro, the runway turn light off, takeoff lights off. That's crazy. QNH standard.
600 feet climbing to 6,000 feet.
Ruling 6651. London Control identified. Climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, dwelling 6651.
London Control. Lufthansa 9 uniform. Passing 1,600 feet, climbing to 6,000 feet.
Lufthansa 9 uniform. London Control identified. Climb flight level 180.
Contact London Control 118.475, Speedbird 68 Hotel.
Level off. Level off. Clear of conflict.
Shamrock 155. Contact London Control 118.475.
Center on 118.475, Shamrock 155.
Slats in and speed check. Pass fly level 100, so landing lights off, wing lights off, and CPAS auto. Drop stays on auto, beacon on, up on, local lights off. We can turn on auto, okay. Yeah, and spoilers disarmed. Contact London Control 118.475. Bye bye, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. London Control, good afternoons, good morning, Speedbird 3 Golf Super crossing 160, climbing flight level 180.
London Control, United 3020 Heavy, passing flight level 117, climbing to flight level 140, direct ITSA. United 3020 Heavy, London Control, identified, climb flight level 290. Climb flight level 290, United 3020 Heavy. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, London Control, identified. Climb flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. Okay, climb clearance, flight level 360.
Contact Paris Control 126.475.
Put that in here.
Center on 126.475, Lufthansa 405 Heavy.
Speedbird 29er, Charlie Super, descend via start to flight level 070.
Descend via start at flight level 070, Speedbird 29er, Charlie Super.
Speedbird 29er, Charlie Super, contact Heathrow Director 119.73.
Contact Heathrow Director 119.73, Speedbird 29er, Charlie Super.
Air India 162, Heavy, contact Amsterdam Radar 119.175. Good day.
Contact Amsterdam Radar 119.175. Air India 162 Heavy.
London Control, Vueling 6651, good day, passing flight level 141, climbing to flight level 170, direct Drake.
Vueling 6651, London Control identified, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Vueling 6651.
So, we are now at our way to Miami Airport. Started 15 minutes ago from London Heathrow. Welcome aboard, everyone. Luca Rock 2, hey man, welcome back. Long time ago. I see you because I was in holiday, so I was 9 days away in holiday. So hey, welcome back. Really nice to see you again. Hi Dominic, how is your day flight? Hey, my day is perfect at the moment. So I'm doing a long haul flight with the A380 from London Heathrow to Miami Airport today. Yes, I'm fine, thank you very much. How are you? How are you? And how is your day so far? Welcome back, man, welcome aboard. That's really cool. Be able to watch me live because connection is limited in England. Oh, sorry. I'm really sorry about that. So, but don't worry, man. It's absolutely no problem. It's really nice that you come here and say hello. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. So I think you have limited internet connection at the moment, or how is it? You hope I have a nice flight, a nice day. Bye. Hey, thank you very much, and thank you to, that you came to say hello here in the chat. That's really kind of you. That means a lot. Thank you very much. I wish you a really nice day too, and take care and have a good one. Bye bye, and thank you very much. I'm also hoping I have a good flight here. Yes. Hey, I'll be back. So, I'm back. Welcome aboard, everyone. We are on the way from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. Flight time will be approximately 9 hours, and we started 20 minutes ago approximately. Yes, so it's a long way to go. And yeah, welcome aboard, everyone, and feel absolutely free to ask everything or to chat, or yeah, and let me know if you are a pilot in real life or a sim pilot like me, or what aviation geek, what passion in aviation have you. That would be really interesting. That would be really interesting, yes. So we are in the A380 from FlyByWire. It's a beautiful one, and it's also a free add-on, and it's a really good one. So yeah, they do a really good job, FlyByWire. See, we are reaching our cruising fly level of 360 now. London Control, good afternoon, good morning, Speedbird 3 Golf Super at flight level 360.
Speedbird 3, Golf Super, London Control, identified.
So this one we don't need it anymore, so we can close it. So Uplow, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you very much. You're wishing me a great flight. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How is your day so far? We are here in the A380 from London Heathrow to Miami. So flight time is approximately 9 hours. So it's a long haul. Yeah, but really cool. Studying for driver license. Oh, really cool, man. Really cool. Then I wish you a good success for today for studying for your driver license. Did you just begin, or are you near to the exam? Nearer to theory. Oh, okay. Yes, that's really cool. So you didn't. So first you have to do theory and then the praxis. I think it's the same like here. It's everywhere the same. I think, yes. Real Gil, welcome aboard, man. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. How are you? How is your day? Welcome aboard. We are here on the A380 from FlyByWire, and yeah, we just took off from London Heathrow 30 minutes ago, and we are on the way to Miami Airport here. So flight time will be approximately 9 hours. It's a long-haul flight with the beautiful A380 from FlyByWire. If you know, you know. You're good. That's really cool. That's really nice to hear. Where are we going? We are going to Miami today. From London Heathrow to Miami Airport. So it's a long one. Yes. Welcome aboard, man. Really nice to see you. You delivering packages to Germany in the 777F. That's really cool. Flying DHL right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. A really cool cargo flight. So you're at this moment in the sim, I think. Is that right? So you're doing also a flight in the sim with the 777F cargo flight to Germany. That sounds really cool. Then I wish you a really good flight and have fun. And always happy landings. Clocks to EDDK in the sim, yes, from Los Angeles to Germany. That sounds really cool. Yeah, that's an awesome route, and it's also that's a really long one. I think it's 10 hours, maybe 10 hours, 11 hours. DHL 23. I think that's your call sign. Yes, really cool, man. Really cool. I wish you a really good flight. And I think it's the 777F from PMDG, isn't it? That's a really good one. Yep. 10 hour and 35 minutes. Oh, that's a long one, man. That's a long one. So your flight is longer than my flight. Yes. I think my flight is 8 hours and 50 minutes, approximately 9 hours. Yes, but your flight is longer. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have all the PMDG 777s, really nice. Me too, me too. I have also all the 777s. Or is it a new one? No, I think I don't have all. I have the 777-300 and the 777F, but I think there's always a 777-200, isn't it? I don't have the 777-200, yes. You have the 777-200LR, 777-200ER, then the 200ER with the Rolls-Royce variant. It's my favorite because of the engine bus when you're going full toga, and then when you're entering climb thrust, and I have the 300ER. Yeah, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Yes. Yes, when you're taking off and then you're going to when you do thrust reduction for climb thrust. That's true, that's true. It sounds really good. I think I hear that on a YouTube video, the difference between the thrust reduction when you're going to climb up to take off from the different engines of the 777. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, then you have all of them. That's crazy. I don't have all of them. But a few, yes. cruising flight level at the moment 360, optimal flight level 365, but I think we don't get that from ATC. So I think we have to talk to ATC here again. Shanwick Oceanic, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, cruising flight level 360. Yeah, that looks really cool. The Rolls-Royce engines here from the A380-800. So, welcome aboard everyone. We are on our way from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. We took off in London Heathrow 45 minutes ago and we are on the way to Miami now. So, and total flight time will be around about 9 hours, so it's a long flight. Yes, welcome aboard. Feel free to chat, feel free to ask everything, and let me know if you are a real pilot or a sim pilot, or what kind of passion in aviation do you have. That would be really interesting. Welcome aboard everyone. So, I will take a break here because it's a 9-hour flight, so I will not sitting here for 9 hours, of course. I will be back. Yeah. Between yeah, I will be back on, then maybe take another break. So then, yeah, like on and on and on until we get to our final destination. Before, of course, before our top of descent for landing preps and approach briefing and all the stuff like that. So but I will be back earlier than top of descent. Of course, I will be back during this flight, but at the moment I will take a break. So yeah, let's just relax and enjoy the flight, and yeah, see you right back. Yes. So, I'm back after a break. So let's check where we are at the moment. As you can see, flight time 1 hour 56 minutes, so still 7 hours, approximately 7 hours, maybe 6 hours and 50 minutes to go. So it's still a long way from London Heathrow to Miami. Yeah, welcome aboard everyone. We are on the way from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. 2 hours flight time we already have, 7 hours still to go. So it's a long flight, as you can see. Let's go here on performance. Cruising flight level 370 at the moment. Optional flight level would be 375. So, and I would say let's just talk here to ATC. Maybe we will get another cruising flight level. Shanwick Oceanic, good morning, Speedbird 3 Golf Super at cruising flight level 370. No? Okay. Alright.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, you were assigned flight level 360. I show you at flight level 370. Descend, flight level 360.
Descend flight level 360, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Shanwick Oceanic, Speedbird 3 Golf Super requesting altitude change. I want that flight level 370.
Roger, say new altitude.
Flight level 370, but I think it's not possible.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, unable your flight is to the west and flight level 370 is an odd numbered flight level. Please leave an altitude.
Okay, then we take flight level 360.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, flight level 360 is already your assigned cruise level.
Yes, I understand that. Okay, anyway. Would be nice because flight level 370 would be more optional than flight level 360, but ATC told us that we have to go on flight level 360. So we take flight level 360 here. The A380 looks stunning. That's crazy. Yeah, welcome aboard everyone. We took off from London Heathrow 2 hours ago, so total flight time will be approximately 9 hours to get to our destination airport in Miami. We have 2 hours already and still 7 hours to go. So yeah. If you have any questions or input, feel free to write in the chat. Yeah, thanks for being aboard with me and for flying with me. Thanks for flying with us, with British Airways in the A380 800 from FlyByWire. By the way, it's a free add-on. You can download it from FlyByWire. You can download it on PC for free. It's always crazy to me that this add-on, which is really good, is just for free, and you can download it the FlyByWire downloader from the homepage, and then you can also download the A380 800 and also the A320 Neo from FlyByWire team, and both are free. That's crazy. They do a really good job. The A380 from FlyByWire is for me a really good aircraft. I think there will be another aircraft from Inibuild, another A380, so I'm looking forward for that one, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if the Inibuild A380 800 will be that good like the A380 800 from FlyByWire, and this one is free, and I think the Inibuild A380 maybe will cost $60–70, I don't know at the moment, so it's not released yet, but yeah, we will see. And but yeah, I'm not sure if they can do it better than FlyByWire, because FlyByWire is an open source team, so everybody from the flight sim community who has some skills can help with programming, with textures, with the details and all the systems. Yeah, and I think it's really well done. So yeah, but I think I will first have a look at some reviews of the A380 from Inibuild, and then yeah, I will decide if I will buy the A380 800 from Inibuild, or I will stay with the A380 from FlyByWire, because this is free. So I will not completely blind buy the A380 from Inibuild. First I will have a look on some reviews, and yeah, for me I think that it's only worth it to buy the A380 800 when it's study level and it's really deep with the systems and all of that. But yeah, I don't expect that from Inibuild at this level, but maybe I could be wrong, so we will see. Yes. started here from London Heathrow. Must be here. EGLL 2 hours ago, and now we are in the middle of nowhere. Over the ocean and heading down to here and then to Miami Airport. This will be KMIA, yes, I think, yes. So, yeah, it's still a long way to go. KMIA, yes, that's correct. That's Miami Airport. We will land in approximately 7 hours, yes. Okay.
Beeline 1, Charlie Papa Heavy, contact Gander, Oceanics 125.075, have a good morning. Contact Gander Oceanic 125.075, Beeline 1, Charlie Papa Heavy, good day.
I really like that flyby. That's really cool. This one, I really like it. So, as you can see here on cruising, top of descent, that's the point we will have to start our descent, that we coming down to our final destination airport in Miami, and top of descent is 2,773 nautical miles away, so it's a lot to go. 2,772, and our ground speed at the moment is 517 miles per hour. That means 570 knots per hour. Yes, so we have 2 hours and 12 minutes already from this long-haul flight from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. Still 6 hours and 30 minutes to go, so it's a long way, still a long way to go. As you can see, Miami Airport, we're not even in the half of the whole way. That's crazy. Yeah, but for A380 it's nothing. 9 hours is nothing. I think the longest real flight in the A380 is around about 16 to 17 hours. So you can go a lot longer than 9 hours. So it's, yeah, for A380 9 hours is nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, welcome aboard, everyone who is watching. Thank you really very much. It means a lot to me. Yeah, we are on the way from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. So sit back and relax. And if you have any questions, just feel free to chat or yeah, to write something in the chat. Tell me something about you. Are you a real pilot or a sim pilot, or what kind of passion have you for aviation? That would be really interesting. Yeah, feel absolutely free. Welcome aboard, everyone. And what is the longest flight? What is the longest flight do you guys ever had in real life? And what is the longest flight do you ever have in a flight simulator? In the case if you are also in a flights, if you are also a flight simmer, sorry, let me know. That would be interesting. What's your longest flight in real life, or if you a flight simmer, what is the longest flight you did in the flight simulator? 2020, 2024, or X-plane, or whatever. That would be really interesting. Yeah, let's do some cover here. Like this one. That's really cool here. This one is too dark for me. But when you are landing or taking off against the sun, then I think it's really helpful and useful. But at the moment we don't need this. Let's just do these here by side. I think here is... Oh, here it is. Here it is. That's really nice. And also here. So now we are ready for sit back and relax here in this long haul flight over the ocean to Miami airport in the A380. Beautiful. I like that. As you can see, fuel on board at the moment is 96.3. We started 2 hours ago in London Heathrow with 132,000 kilograms. 132,000 kilograms was the fuel we have fueled in London Heathrow, and after 2 hours and 2 hours and 20 minutes, we are at fuel on board at 96,200 kilograms, and as you can see, 210 kilograms per minute, all engines fuel flow. That's crazy in the A380, and that means 11,480 kilograms fuel flow. Also 11,480 kilograms fuel per hour. That's for 1 flight hour. All 4 engines, 1 flight hour, 11,480 kilograms kerosene. That's crazy, man. Yeah. It's really cool how they do it here, and how you can see the fuel flow and all the fuel and how it is balanced. Yeah, I like that. I really like it. As I said it before, FlyByWire A380, I really like it, and it's free. Costs no money. This add-on, this aircraft is for free. You can download it from FlyByWire homepage. Yeah, and get an A380, that's crazy. So, you can also click through those. You see all the engines. Also here you can see the fuel flow, FF kilogram per hour, each engine 3,210 kilogram per hour. That's crazy. That's around about 12,000 kilograms for all 4 engines per hour. Yeah, I think the A380 takes a lot. That's also the reason why other long-haul aircrafts are better now with 2 engines. Maybe they can take a lot of passengers like the A380, but yeah, the A380 is also not full every time. That's the problem. Contact Gander Oceanic 125.075. Bye bye. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Gander Oceanic. Good morning. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Cruising flight level 360.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Gander Oceanic identified.
Also, the oil and the oil temperature, yeah, you can monitoring all this stuff here. That's really cool. Bleed from the engines and the air conditioning on cabin press, the electric with all the generator. Okay, the electric here works in the A380. The conditioning. Also, you see the conditioning, how's the temperature in the cockpit, in the cabin, in the business first class, and also in the economy class, and also at cargo front and cargo back. Yeah, I think that's really details here. For it's a free add-on. Yeah, I really like it. That's really cool. Yeah, welcome aboard everyone. We are on the way to Miami Airport. We started 2 hours and 25 minutes ago in London Heathrow with the A380. And yeah, we are on the way over the ocean between Europe and America. I think almost in the middle of it. We can check that. Yeah, I would say quite the middle exactly, yes. That's really cool. Yay. Then we are going here on cruise. And then we have all the data. A summary of the difference data that I showed you a minute ago. Fuel in kilograms, fuel total, and yeah, cabin press, and also the condition in the cockpit, in the front and the back of the first class, business class, and also in the front and the back of the economy class, and also front and back cargo. Yes, you have here summary in cruise, and also outside temperature minus 52 Celsius degrees, so it's quite cold outside here. And yeah, fuel on board 94,800 kilograms fuel, and the weight at the moment 437.5 tons of the A380, and you have also the center gravity 41.4 here. Yes. Okay, then I think we have 6 hours and 20 minutes to go to our final destination airport. So I will take a break again here, and I will be back during the flight, of course, for some talking, or maybe, yeah, if someone of the viewers have questions or have comments or wants to interact with me, yes, I will be back soon. So yeah, then I would say just sit down and relax, enjoy the flight. So it's a long time to go to Miami, and yeah, I'll be back soon, and wish you all the best, and thanks for flying with us. That's really cool in the A380 today from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. So I'll be back soon. So, welcome back. So, I think now you can hear me. I hope so. I'm back. I was just for a little break away from the screen. I was outside running for a little for some sport. Yes, that's the good thing in the simulator. You can do other things in the time when the autopilot is on in a long-haul flight. So yes, you can do other stuff. Thanks God we have an autopilot here. So welcome back. As you can see, we are 4 hours 18 minutes on our way from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. So 1,738 nautical miles to go. So it's a long time to go, but as you can see, we have crossed the middle of our route. So that means, yeah, we have now more than the half of the route of the way that we have to go. Yes, that's awesome. Everything looks here as it should be. Ground speed at the moment 466 nautical miles per hour, 466 miles per hour, so 466 knots, and we have to go 1,730. That means when I had to guess, I think we have 3 hours and 30 minutes to go here. So maybe 4 hours, yes. Yeah, welcome aboard everyone. If you have any questions or input, let me know in the chat. Maybe I will put a question in the chat. Someone new is coming. Yes. Yeah, as you can see, I put a question in the comments for new people which are joining the stream. What's the longest flight you've ever done in real life and or in flight simulator? That would be really interesting. So, but now let's check where we are here. started 4 hours 20 minutes ago here in London Heathrow, and we did all the way down to here now. As you can see, we are almost there, or almost American land in sight here, and we will get down here, I think this route here, to our final destination at Miami Airport here. Yeah, all the way down here to Miami Airport finally. It's this one. KMIA is Miami. At the moment we don't know where to land, which runway we will get. ATC will tell us when we get near to our top of descent. Yes. I love that flyby. That's really cool. As you can see, our actual weight at the moment is 412.5 tons. That means 412,500 kilograms. And the maximum landing weight of the A380 is maximum landing weight 395,000 kilograms, but we will burn some fuel until we get to our destination, so everything here is correct. Fuel on board 69,700 kilograms. We started in London Heathrow with 132,000 kilograms kerosene, so yeah, we use quite a lot until here. Yeah, let's talk to ATC. New York Oceanic Speedbird 3 Golf Super cruising flight level 360.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super New York Oceanic.
So at the moment we can have a look what landing runway is open in Miami. Okay, there are a lot of runways in use for approach. That's crazy. A 08 left, 08 right, and runway 12 and runway 09. At the moment, we don't know for sure, but we are expecting in Miami ILS 09 runway with the Bravo November Foxtrot Sierra Hotel 3 arrival. But ATC will tell us before our top of descent. We will see. As you can see, this is our fuel flow. It's all engines fuel flow, 210 kilograms kerosene per minute. That's crazy. And the total fuel flow per hour of all 4 engines is 9,640 kilograms kerosene. Almost 10 tons of kerosene per hour. That's crazy. So yeah, the A380 takes a lot. She takes a lot. That's crazy. My CPU from the PC is at 79 degrees Celsius temperature. That's quite hot. Yeah, I think that's a little bit a bad thing about the A380 from FlyByWire. She takes a lot of performance from your PC, and yeah, but I mean, it's for free. This add-on is for free. That's crazy. That's really cool. Yeah, welcome aboard everyone. We are in our flight from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. We took off 4 hours and 41 minutes ago, so I would say still 4 hours to go to our final destination at Miami Airport. As you can see, top of the sun is 1,562 nautical miles away, and we have a ground speed at the moment about 430 miles per hour. So yeah, I would say a little bit less than 4 hours to go. So it's a long flight, but we have crossed the middle. We are over the middle of our route. So, and as you can see, we are almost, yeah, in America now. We start here, London Heathrow, and we are flying all the way down like this to Miami Airport here. Still a long time to go. But we have almost 5 hours. That's nice. As you can see, we are at flight level 360. Optional flight level will be 380, so I will ask ATC if we can get flight level 380 for our cruising flight level. New York Oceanic Radar Speedbird 3 Golf Super requesting altitude change.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, roger, stay new altitude.
Flight level 380, Speedbird 3 Golf Super.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, roger, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. Okay, we have our climb clearance to flight level 380 to our optional cruising flight level. Let's change that here. Now the aircraft is climbing on flight level 380. That means 38,000 feet. So it's better for us to fly there because of the weather, because of the wind, and we are using, then we will use less kerosene. We can save some fuel. That's the reason. Optional flight level now would be also 385, but we want to get that because we're flying to the west, so we will get only flight level 320, 340, 360, 380, and when you are flying to the east, you will get flight level with odd numbers. I think that's how it's called. That's how do you say it in English? I'm not really sure. Odds number, I think. You will get flight level 310, 330, 350, 370 and 390. Yes, that's the reason. Optional flight level now 390, but we can't get that because when optional flight level will be 400, then it's interesting for us. Then we can call ATC again. Yes, that's it. It is what it is. Yeah, but flight level 380 is nice. It will save some fuel when we are flying there and not at flight level 360. Yes. So, at the moment this is the approach and the runway we are expecting in Miami, ILS 09er runway, but ATC will get us, will tell us, sorry, instruction and our arrival and our landing runway when we will get near to our top of descent. Yes, at the moment we can only expect. We don't know for sure yet. Runway 09er will be here in Miami. That's what we expect. Then we will, when we know it for sure. At the moment we don't know it, but when we know it for sure, when we get it from ATC before our top descent, then we can set up our VTV brake system here with choosing the runway and also choosing the exit point, and that's really cool in the A380 and the A350. So they have an automatical braking system that will brake you to 15 knots to your exit point you have selected here. That's really cool. Yes, 1,500 miles to go at the speed of 407. So 3 hours and 30 minutes, I guess, total flight time right about here. So yeah, I would say I will take a break again here. So yeah, and I will be back during flight. And of course, I'll be back before our top of descent, but I think I will be earlier back than that. So yeah, we will do some approach briefing and landing preps here in the cockpit, that we successfully land this big bird in Miami. Yes. Okay, then have a good one. I see you. I'll be back soon. Yeah, sit back and relax and welcome aboard. Thanks for flying with us and enjoy the flight. See you soon. So, I'm back. I'm back to the flight deck here. Yes, how are you guys? How are you? So, I think we will be soon in Miami. Yeah, let's check that. Still in the cockpit here of the A380 on our way from London Heathrow to Miami Airport on this long-haul flight. And as we can see, flight time totally is now around about 7 hours. And our top of descent 587 miles away, so I guess in approximately 1 hour we will come to our top of descent here. We will start our descent to landing at Miami Airport. And at the moment we are expecting ILS runway 09er, but yeah, we don't know for sure that. At this moment, ATC will tell us before our top of descent. So let's talk to ATC, but first let's look where we are at the moment. Yes, as you can see, we are getting nearer to our destination. Miami Airport is here. It's down here. This one. KMIA is Miami, and at the moment we are expecting runway 09, and that means we will fly the approach from this direction, from the west. Yes, that's what we are expecting at the moment. Yeah. But so far we are coming really far. We have the most of the journey behind us. We started here in London Heathrow and we did the flight all the way down to here, and we have only to get here to our final destination at Miami Airport. Yes. Okay, let's talk to ATC here. We have a little bit of turbulence here at cruising flight level 400. Newark Center, good afternoon, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, cruising flight level 400.
Speedbird 3, Golf Super, you are assigned flight level 380. I show you at flight level 39er. Descend and maintain flight level 380.
Descend and maintain flight level 380, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Newark Center, good afternoon or good morning, I don't know. Speedbird 3 Golf Super requesting altitude change. I think it's morning here.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, roger, say new altitude.
Flight level 400, Speedbird 3 Golf Super.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, roger, new cruise altitude flight level 400.
New cruising altitude, flight level 400, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, you are already at flight level 400. So, Go ahead and stay there.
Yes, that's the plan. Okay, now we have it officially flight level 400 for a cruising flight level. That's good. Optional would be 405, but we have flight level 400. That's perfect. As you can see in Miami airport, we are expecting landing with 26.1 tons of fuel, a little bit extra in the case we have to do a go round. That's also perfect. We can already put some approach data in here. Let's do that, and before our top of descent we will check it again. So, here in America we don't have QNH, we have altimeter. Altimeter 3009er. Is that correct? No, 3 altimeter expecting 3001 in Miami. Can also change that here. Three 001, and in QNH would be 1016. 3001 is 1016, 1016. That's correct. One 1016 3001 1016. Yes. 1016. It's Miami Airport. Then we will have 14014 knots. Let's take 15 knots here, because we have some gusts here also. 14013 knots and 22 knots of gusts. That's unfortunate, but I believe we can do that. 14015 knots, yes. Altimeter we already have, and temperature in Miami is 33 Celsius degrees. A flaps full landing, this gives us an approach speed of 138 knots. So, and at the moment we are expecting ILS 09er in Miami. So, Barrow is 208. Let's put that in. 208 is our Barrow. That means 208 feet over sea level and 200 feet over ground. That's the radio, that would be the radio, so 208 over sea level. That means 208 feet over sea level we have to see the runway when we are landing, and that's our decision high, our minimum, and if we don't see the runway at this high we are not allowed to land, so we have to do a go around. That's our decision high, our minimum, yes. So, okay, as you can see on the performance page, top of descent is 442 nautical miles away. That means in 441 nautical miles we will start our descent to get down to our final destination airport at Miami. Ground speed at the moment is 480. That means we will get to our top of descent, I will guess, in 45 to 50 minutes. So then approach transition flight level 180. Let's check that in Navigraph here. Miami ILS runway 09, transition alt, as you can see here, flight level 180, that's correct. And by the waypoint grid, we have to be at 3000, and by the waypoint Ines, we have to be at 1500. Let's check that in the flight plan here. Grid 3000, Ines 1260. That's perfect. The flight stop start -3 degrees to finally land at runway 09 in Miami. Yes. Yeah, now we have to wait. We have to wait for our approach instructions, what arrival we will get, what star we will get, and finally what landing runway we have to expect. So we have to wait for it. Yes, yeah. Until then, sit back and relax and enjoy the flight, and feel absolutely free to chat with me, to interact in the chat with me, so you can ask me question or what else, what you like. Yeah, and let me know in the chat. Do you also be a flight simmer pilot, or are you a real pilot, or what passion to aviation do you have? That would be really interesting. Yes, and welcome aboard, everyone. We're finally there. We're almost there, almost in Miami. So yeah, the most of the way of the route is behind us. It's only a matter of time. I'll be right back. So, top of descent is 262 miles away. Really nice to see it. Finally, we are getting nearer to Miami Airport. I'm really looking forward for this descent, for this arrival, and for the landing in Miami with the beautiful A380-800 here. So, really, really cool.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, contact New York Oceanic, 135.45.
Contact New York Oceanic 135.45. Bye bye. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. New York Oceanic. Good afternoon, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, cruising flight level 400.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, New York Oceanic.
Yeah, as you can see, flight time at the moment 7 hours 43 minutes. 7 hours 43 minutes ago we started in London Heathrow Airport, and yeah, now we are near our top of descent and near to our final destination, Miami Airport. So it's a long journey. We are almost at 8 hours of flight time, and the total flight time will be approximately 9 hours, maybe 8 hours 50 minutes, like that, yes. But soon we will be at our destination. That's wonderful. I'm really looking forward to land this big bird here, the beautiful A380-800. Welcome aboard, everyone. Welcome. If you have any questions, or if you want to interact with me, just feel free to ask questions in the chat, or to leave a comment, a like if you enjoy the stream, and if you're very enjoying it, then of course leaving a sub for me here, that would be wonderful. Thank you very much. Means a lot to me. Sinilam. I don't know if I'm saying it right, your name. Hi, how are you? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is your day? Let me know. Really nice to see you. Really nice. Is this an A340? No, it's not an A340, it's a A380. Yes, it's the A380 800 from Innebills.
Expect bonefish tree with the snaggy transition, runway 09er.
Sorry, of course not from Innebills, from FlyByWire, if you know. A380 from FlyByWire. Yes, it's A380, that's correct. No worries. Okay, let's talk to ATC. We now get our arrival and landing runway.
Expect bonefish tree with the snaggy transition, runway 09er.
Expect Burnshift 3 with the snaggy transition, runway 09er, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. Okay, that's nice. We now have the arrival. Let's go to our flight plan here, then to Miami. We are expecting so how much long will it take from London to Miami? It takes approximately 9 hours. Yes. But I think we will get there in 8 hours and 30 minutes. But as you can see here, we have already almost 8 hours, so we are near our top of descent. That means we will soon start our descent to get down and landing in Miami. So the most of the journey is behind us, and I think maybe 1 hour to go maximum and we will be landing. Yes. Nice graphics. Do you use reshader? Thank you very much. I'm using the temporary anti-aliasing. That's all. Yes. I'm not sure. Reshader. What do you mean with that? Is that a setting you can click, or is that an add-on? So I think I'm not using it. I have it on TAA, temporary anti-aliasing. Yes. Not gonna lie, that's kinda lot. Yes, that's true. It's kinda lot. It's a long flight. But it's not my longest flight. My longest, I think it was from Zurich to San Francisco or to Vegas. It was like 12 hours, yes. Yeah, and what about you guys? What do you also are you also being a sim pilot, or are you real pilots in real life, or a sim pilot? Yes, that would be really interesting. Or what kind of passion to aviation do you have, guys? That would be really interesting. Welcome aboard, everyone. Okay, flight sim pilot 1-2. I think that's clear. You are a sim pilot, I think, but maybe you are also a real pilot. Nobody knows. Okay, ATC told us here ILS 09er, so runway 09er, then the star Bravo November Foxtrot Sierra Hotel 3 arrival. with the snaggy transition. With this one, yes. Spain won the World Cup. Yes, that's true. I saw the game last night. What do you think? Are you happy with it? I'm happy. I'm definitely happy. So, let's go on flight plan here. And we have to check if every airways and every waypoint here is correct. Flight Sim Pilot Reshader is a free add-on to improve your graphics. Okay, I didn't heard about it. That's really interesting. So, do you recommend it? Do you recommend it, or yeah? How is it? I think you use it, so maybe you can recommend it. Well, that would be interesting. Yes. Still, well supported Spain, so you are very happy. Really nice to hear that. Yes, me too. I'm really happy with it. That's nice. Yes, I also supported Spain. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm happy with it. They won. So we can here now set our braking system. So the A350 and the A380 has brake to vacate system that calls BTV. So you can display here the destination airport. That's really cool here. So we are expecting runway 09er here. This one we select it, and then we can choose our exit. And as you can see here, maybe a little bit zoom in here. As you can see here, when it's not raining, then the first exit point we can take is Tango 5, and when it's raining then we need a longer runway here, and it's called dry and wet, and then the first would be Tango 7. So I choose here Tango 7. That sounds good to me. Yes. It really helped to make your sim look better. You should try it out. Thank you very much, Flight Sim Pilot. well, I will try it out. I will, yeah, have a look at it. That sounds cool. Sounds impressive. Okay. As you can see, we select here in BTV system. It's a automatically, sorry, braking system. We select runway 09er and exit point Tango 7. Then the aircraft will automatically brake when we touch the runway. That we have around about 10 knots at Tango 7 and can leave the runway. That's a really cool braking system in the A350 and the A380S. So BTV 09er Tango 7 exit point, then here we can arm BTV, and as you can see BTV is now blue, so that means it's armed. BTV runway 09er Tango 7 exit point. Yes. Then I would say we talk to ATC here again. Miami Center, good morning, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, flight level 400.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, you're off course. Clear direct array. Resume home navigation.
We are at our course to Churey. Yes, we are. Okay. Resume over navigation, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. That's strange.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Miami Center.
Okay, let's go to our performance page, then approach and fill some data in here. So we are expecting runway 09er. As you can see here, KMIA Miami until ILS runway 09er, that's the correct one we need here. Transition alt 180 and ILS, our minimum, our decision height is 208 feet over sea level. 208 feet over sea level, I already put that in. I've already put that in a few minutes ago. So that's the right one. Then let's check the weather again in Miami. Weather 150, 12 knots and gusts 22 knots. So we have some gusts there, unfortunate, but we will do it anyway. So 150, 12 knots 150. Then because of the gusts, I will take a little bit more here. 150, 50 knots. Let's take that. Temperature 33 Celsius degrees. That's correct. Altimeter 3001. In QNH, that's 1016. I have calculated that a few minutes ago already. So, as you can see here, altimeter 3001 is already in, and QNH 1016 here. Yes, we already have that. QNH 1016. Transitional to 180 flight level, that's good. Flaps full. We will do a flaps full landing in Miami, and approach speed is expected 138 knots, 138 knots, yes. So then I would say approach briefing, arrival is complete, and landing also. Landing preps are complete. BTV is blue, is armed, and yeah, we are expecting ILS 09er or visual approach 09er. We don't know at the moment for sure. BTV 09er, exit point Tango 7. That's perfect. I really like that. Let's go.
5.7 Southwest 226.
Yeah, guys, let me know, what is your longest flight in the flight simulator? What is your longest flight? Or what is your longest flight in real life? That would be also interesting. Let me know. That would be really cool.
Envoy 4331. Contact Miami Center 132.15. Contact Miami Center 132.15, Envoy 4331. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, contact Miami Center 132.25. Have a good one.
Contact Miami Center 132.25. Bye bye. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Bye bye. Miami Center, good afternoon or good morning. I don't know at the moment. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, fly level 400.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Miami Center, roger.
So my CPU from the PC is at 79 to 80 degrees Celsius. It's quite hot here in this room. That's crazy. CPU is running hot after an 8-hour flight. over 8 hours. At the end, I think the whole stream with the whole cockpit preps at London Heathrow Airport, it will be a 10 hour stream. Yes, that's crazy.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Descend via Bonefish Tree arrival, runway 9er, altimeter 3001.
Descend via Bin Hotel 3 arrival, runway 09er, altimeter 3001, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. Flight Sim Pilot 12, long flight, respect for your hard work. Thank you very much. But it's not work for me, it's passion. And I have to be honest, I was not sitting here for 8 to 9 hours. I also was away sometimes, took a break. Thanks God we have an autopilot. I was also outside and running, did a little bit sport today, so yeah. But that sometimes I have to do a long haul. I have to do 9-10 hours because the feeling when you finally arrive is really nice, I think. But the most I fly the A320 from Phoenix, and shorter flights, of course, yes. Yeah, and what about you, Flight Sim Pilot 12? What do you fly the most? Long hauls, short trips, turnovers, or what do you love the most? And which aircraft? That would be really interesting.
Miami Center, Envoy 4331, flight level 340. Envoy 4331, Miami Center.
So, as you can see, this white arrow here is 15 miles away. That's our top of descent. That's the point when we have to start our descent. That's the last point we have to start our descent to get down smooth to our final destination at Miami Airport. So now we can start our descent. Let's check the flight levels. I would say we are going to flight level 5000 via star, sorry. Yeah, let's put that in here. We are changing our alt here to 5000 feet and then push the button. And as you can see, descending now is green and is starting. We are starting our descent now, finally. After 8 hours and 10 minutes. 8 hours and 10 minutes ago we started from London Heathrow Airport, yes. Flight Sim Pilot, you fly the A320 and short flights mostly, and the A320 from FlyByWire. Really nice. That's really cool. I also love the A320 from FlyByWire, and I mean it's a free add-on. It's free. That's crazy, and it's a really good one. The A320 Neo from FlyByWire. As I said it before, mostly I fly the A320 from Phoenix, but sometimes I also love to take A320 Neo and then the FlyByWire. I think it's the best, yes. So let's go to Navigraph. Missed approach, climb to 800 feet and climbing right turn to 3000 feet. Direct Victor Kilo Zulu, VOR and hold. Continue climb in hold to 3000 feet. So then I was set. Go around altitude to 3000 feet. Let's remember that. Oh, we need some more drag here. Let's put the speed brakes out here. Brakes back to neutral position. So then let's go to our approach checklist. Baro rep are set. Seatbelts on. Auto. Yes, they are at auto, but let's put them to on because we are landing soon. Minimum is set. Minimum is 208 feet over sea level. 208 feet is set. Auto brake is set.
Super. Contact Miami Center 3215. Have a good day.
BTV runway 09 Tango 7 exit is set. Yeah, approach checklist is complete. Nice. Contact Miami Center 132.15. Bye bye. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Bye bye. Miami Center, good afternoon. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Crossing fly level 300 and descending to 5000 feet via Star.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Miami Center.
Finally, we can see some land. I think the whole journey, this whole long haul from London Heathrow to Miami Airport was over water. I can show you, it was We started here over 8 hours ago in London Heathrow. Then we did the flight all over the ocean, all over water, down here. And that's the first time we can see land. That's crazy. So we are almost there. This is us. And Miami Airport is here. KMIA. This is Miami Airport. And we are expecting runway 09. That means we will fly from the west here on runway 09. Yeah, let's put these away here so we can see something also here and here. So next checklist will be the landing checklist. Then we have it all. And after this, parking and securing the aircraft, yes. Let's check the weather again here. It stayed the same like 30 minutes ago. Yes, we have nothing to change it. That's nice. So, as you can see, we are passing flight level 180. This is our transition flight level. Then we will have to change the air pressure from standard to altimeter. Let's change that. Like this. As you can see, QNH altimeter 3001, 3001, that means QNH 1016. Altimeter 3001 in Miami Airport. It's perfect. Let's take here a beautiful right turn, heading to Miami. And soon we will have the constraint. We have to be over flight level 120 and we have to be at 250 knots, so we have to reduce the speed soon. Yes. Yeah, now it's reducing the speed. Then let's put the speed brakes out again, that we can reduce the speed, and we will be at Cust, at this waypoint Cust, Charlie Alpha Sierra Tango Tango. We will be at 250 knots. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We are already at flight level 135. So seatbelts are on. Go around altitude 3000, yes, we have that. Perfect. Brakes back to normal. Ah, that looks good. I like it. Looks awesome. It's the beach here.
3 Golf Super, contact Miami Oceanic 123.775.
Contact Miami Oceanic 123.775. Bye bye. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Bye bye. Miami Oceanic. Good morning. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, or good afternoon. I think it's good afternoon. Crossing 115, descending via Star in Miami for runway 09.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Miami Oceanic. Envoy 4072, contact Miami Center 124.7, see you.
Center on 124.7, Envoy 4072, have a good afternoon.
So we are passing our flight level 100. Sorry, that means landing lights on, the wing lights going to on, the seatbelts on. They are already on. Logo lights. We leave that on auto. Yeah. Landing lights on, wing lights on, seatbelts on. We are passing flight level 100 now. And cabin, please prepare for landing.
Center 132.4.
Center on 132.4, American 778, have a good afternoon.
Looks awesome. I really like it. Stunning view here.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, contact Miami approach 124.85. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Miami approach 124.85. Bye bye. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Okay, at Miami Airport information. Altimeter 3001, we have that, and information Charlie is correct here. Miami approach, good afternoon, Speedbird 3 Golf Super with information Charlie. We are at flight level Sorry, I can't see it.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Miami approach, altimeter 3001, expect the visual approach, runway 9er.
Altimeter 3001, expect the visual approach, runway 09er, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. And as you can see here is already the airport we are going to. So then I would say let's put some slats out here. That view at the airport here is stunning. I really like it. That's really, really cool. So, speed brakes out here. So let's reduce the speed here and activate approach mode, approach phase active. Then let's reduce the speed to 180 knots. And then we can go with flaps 2 here. When we are under 220 knots, then we can go to flaps 2. Go flaps 2 now. Now you can hear me. So we are now at flaps 2. Our speed at the moment is 180 knots, and we are waiting for ATC to call us to get us vectors for ILS for visual approach runway 09 here in Miami. Yes. So at the moment we are flying straight ahead here on heading 270 and waiting for ATC to get us with vectors on the final approach for runway 09 for visual approach in Miami, yes. Welcome aboard everyone. This long-haul flight will be soon over. So it's a little bit strange. We are hearing absolutely nothing from ATC. We definitely should. Otherwise, we will get directly to tower, because in the case, and that would be
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, turn left, heading 250, vectors for the approach.
Okay, nice. Turn left, heading 250, vectors for the approach, Speedbird 3 Golf Super.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, turn right, heading 030, descend and maintain 4,100.
Turn right, heading 030, descend and maintain 4,100, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Okay, now a right turn, heading 030, and we are descending to 4,100 feet.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, turn right, heading 040.
Turn right, heading 040, Speedbird 3 Golf Super.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, turn right, heading 055.
Turn right, heading 055, Speedbird 3 Golf Super.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, descend and maintain 3,800 feet, vectors for the approach.
Descend and maintain 3,800 feet, vectors for the approach, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Sorry. So then let's put ILS on. I know it's a visual, but we can use ILS for some help. That's nice. So ILS is on. Approach phase is already activated here down, and also in the FCU approach phase active now.
Right, heading 070, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 070, vectors for the approach, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Turn right, heading 070.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, airport is at your 1 o'clock, 15 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field, we have inside here, yes. The field inside, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Okay, lock star is green, that's good.
Approach runway 9er.
Clear visual approach, runway 09, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you.
My pleasure.
Okay, glides up star, as you can see, lock star is green, glides up star is green, and we are descending now. That's really cool. So, go around altitude. Go around altitude 3000. We have to set that. 3000 is set. Yeah. Then we are on our final for runway 09er after 8 hours and 42
Speedbird 3 Golf
minutes
Super,
flight.
contact Miami Tower 123.9er.
Contact Miami Tower 123.9er. Bye bye. Speedbird 3 Golf Super. Gear down. Spoilers armed. All lights on. Cabin, seats for landing, please. Speed is managed. Miami Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, visual approach, runway 09er. Flap 3, speed check.
Speedbird 3 Golf Super, Miami Tower, wind 190 at 13, gust 20, runway 9er cleared to land.
Runway 9er, clear to land. Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. And flaps full, speed check.
2,500.
So, we have 20 knots of crosswind from the right. It will be interesting. Then I would say the thrust off. And also the autopilot off here. I have control. Approach 1. Landing on the runway 09er. Visual approach in Miami after 8 hours of flying. That's crazy. Landing checklist, second memo landing, no blue landing checklist is complete. And also go around altitude of 3000 is set. That's crazy. Now we have 37 knots of crosswind. That's unfortunate in the final. Why? Okay. I will try my best here. We're a little bit too high. $1,000 is checked. We are established. 36 knots of crosswind from the right. It must be a choke. That's crazy. Continue, runway in sight.
100, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Spoilers. And reverse screen. And diesel.
Golf
Brakes.
Super, exit left at Tango 3.
Exit left at Tango 3, Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great flight.
So, yeah, welcome to Miami Airport. We finally did it. We had a bounce. But at the end of the day, we had 36 knots crosswind. So I think I take that as a landing. Was not the best with the A380, but yeah, with this crosswind, it's really hard.
Speedbird 3, Golf Super, contact ground 127.5. Good day.
Contact ground 127.5, bye-bye, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. So, let's come to a stop here. Yes, we did it. We did it. Pushback is 9 hours and 6 minutes ago. That's crazy. In London Heathrow. So then the ILS off, flight directors also to off, approach constrained off, VOR off. Then also the strops to auto, the wing lights off, the landing lights off, take off the taxi, and seat bus off. So, Miami ground, Speedbird 3 Golf Super requesting taxi to the allocated gate. I also think it was
Miami ground, Speedbird 3 Golf Super. You are cleared to taxi to gate Echo 22 via Charlie, Alpha, Lima 5252, Yankee, November 1111.
We are cleared to taxi to gate Echo 22 Charlie Alpha Lima 5252 Yankee November 1111 Speedbird 3 Golf Super, thank you. Is that correct? Yeah. Some plane is departing here. I almost forgot it. Landing rate was 280 feet per minute, so I think that's a good one, because when there is a lot of crosswind, you can't do a buffer landing. But unfortunately, we had a float, a bounce. So yeah, would be better without bounce, of course. Yes. Piet C5. Hi, hello. How are you? How was your day? We just landed here in Miami Airport after the long flight from London Heathrow to Miami with the A380. Yes, landing rate was 280 feet per minute and G was 1.13. I think that's good, but the only thing that's not that good is we had one bounce. You watch from Germany, really cool. So ich kann Deutsch sprechen dann mit dir. Sehr gut. Herzlich willkommen. Ich bin Dominik. Ich komme aus der Schweiz und ja, dann verstehst du ja sicher Deutsch. Herzlich willkommen. Schön, dass du da bist. Yes. Okay, dann würde ich sagen, crossen wir hier den Runway. Drops on. You are fine. Really cool. Nice to hear that. How are you? I'm fine. I'm really fine. We had a long haul flight, about 8 hours and 52 minutes from London Heathrow to Miami Airport. It was a really long flight, yes. So, right is clear, left is clear, and right is also clear. Uh-oh. Another big boy here. Okay. Can I say something to my setup? Yes, of course. I would love it. My setup here is all from wing control. I don't know if you know wing control. They do a lot of panels for civil aviation, but also for jets, I think, yes. But I have all the airline panels from wing control. I have here the MCU physically, also the radio management panel, all from Airbus. That's what I have to say here. And also the TCAS panel, the throttle, the ecom panel, and also the auto brake panel here. And in the front of me, I have the FCU, that's the flight control unit for the autopilot in the Airbus, and also the F is on the left and on the right, yes. Side stick, as you can see, I have a replica of the A320 or Airbus side stick. It's like the real one. The size is exactly like the real one, and it also feels like the real one, because last week I was in the cockpit from the A320 in a real A320, and I was sitting there and could touch it, and so yes, and it feels really like the real one. It's really cool. It's like the same, yes. Yes. How much was it? Wing control, I think they have really fair prices. So the MCU, you get the MCU for $130, I think. But for example, the radio management panel, I only paid, I think, $60. Yeah. Liquidating. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. Yes, you joined at the end of the flight. I'm really sorry. We just landed here in Miami Airport at runway 09er after a 8-hour and 50-minute flight. But welcome, welcome. Now we will get to a gate, shutting down the aircraft, and I will end the stream. Yes, unfortunate for you. Sorry. So I think let's go here. Yeah, the landing here in Miami Airport was really difficult for me. this approach because sometimes I had a crosswind from the right and it was about 39 knots. So yeah, unfortunate we had a bounce at the landing, but not a big one, and landing rate was about 280 feet per minute. And yeah, with this crosswind I take it, but yeah, it is what it is. I choose live weather, yes. Liquidating, you are good. Really nice to hear, really nice to hear. I'm also really good, I'm also really fine, thank you. Would you like to be a real pilot? Yes, sometimes. Sometimes, definitely, yes. And maybe I will. Maybe I will one day. So, what about you? What about you guys? Are you flight simmers? And what flight sim do you use the most, or which aircraft do you use the most? And also let me know if you're a real pilot, or what kind of passion to aviation do you have. That would be really interesting. So I would say let's park the aircraft here. Like this one. Then parking brake on. Terrain off, traffic off. I should turn it off earlier, I think, sorry. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Phoenix A320, just simmer. ATM need to upgrade my PC. Really nice, really nice. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, same here, and also Phoenix A320, absolutely same here. I also have the A320 from Phoenix and I love it. So most of my flights I do with the A320 from Phoenix. It's a really good add-on. But today I thought it would be kind of interesting and nice to do a long-haul flight with the A380-800 from not any builds, from FlyByWire. Sorry. Yes, you have the game and you want to be a real pilot, but you're just 12 years old. Yeah, but that sounds really cool. So you have to go for your dream. You have to go for it. That's really cool. And Piet, what about you? Do you also fly A320 in the flight sim, or what's your favorite plane in the sim? Liquidating, are you gonna buy the Innobuilt A380? I'm not sure about that. I think it can be a good one, so, but what I'm asking myself is it worth the money? Is it worth to buy it? Because with the A380-800 from FlyByWire we have a free add-on, so it's absolutely free and it's a really good one. I would not say it's the perfect study level A380 aircraft, but I would say yeah, it's quite deep here, as you can see. You have a lot of things, taxiway, runway, also the BTV system, the automatically braking system is working very well. So I'm wondering what will be better. What will be better in the A380 from Innobuilt. So I will not blindly buy it when it will be released. So I will wait a little bit, and then I will have a look at some reviews, and then I will decide it if it's worth it and if I will gonna buy it or not. Yes. You got a feeling the optimization gonna be better than the fly-by-wire? because it makes me lag extremely, but I think the price is gonna be extremely high. Yes, that's a really good point, because at the end here, on the final, I had some lags too, and it doesn't help when you wanna land an aircraft. So, and the A380 from FlyByWire, she takes a lot. She takes a lot of performance from the PC, and a lot of you get not a lot of FPS. So, yeah, I think what you are thinking that could be really true. That it's FPS friendlier, or how do you say it? And yeah, the performance will be better. And maybe yeah, that's a reason why I will buy it. But I think the A380 also runs quite good on my PC. Yes. I still want to upgrade my setup, and then will really start with the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. That's really cool. That's really cool. So I wish you all the best to upgrade your setup and to get fully started with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But I have to warn you, it never stops. When I began with the flight simulator, with flight simulation as a hobby, as a passion, then I had a joystick, and that was it. And now, look at it. It's going crazy and insane here. Yes. After a long-haul flight, it's sad to have stutters on the final, which could ruin it. Lol. Yes, that's really true. So yeah, that's really true. That's really sad. Mostly I don't have stutters, but today I had some. But not extremely ones, yes. Mike Gregory Films. Hi, welcome aboard. How are you? At what time are you expected to land? So, we did land. We are already here in Miami, as you can see. And I should definitely shut down the engines. Otherwise, the airline will fire me here for burning some fuel. Sorry, guys. Services, ground power unit connecting here. Then the accent power goes to on. So we landed 30 minutes ago here in here in Miami after 8 hours and 50 minutes of flight. Yes. Oh my bad, I just joined and thought it was the start of the flight. No, sorry man, unfortunate for you, no. I'm really sorry about it. So, we just landed it. And I think, yeah, stream must be quite long now. I started maybe 10 hours ago. But I took some breaks. And go away from the screen. So, thanks God there's an autopilot. Yes, but let's shut down the engines, because otherwise I will get fired here from the British airline to burn some useless fuel here. Okay, engine 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 off. Do I have any experience with the A340? You thinking about buying it? which one? So do you mean the A340 300 from Inibuild, or do you mean the A340 600 from Aerosoft and Tolis? I think. Which one do you think about to buying it? Yes. I have both. Yes, I have both. So I can recommend one or both. Yes. The 600 version, of course. You're a real one. That's really cool. Yes, the 600 version. I did some flights, some long hauls. I think I did Toronto to Frankfurt or Toronto to Stuttgart. I don't know at the moment. And yeah, it was really cool. Performance was good. Sound was really good. Flying was also really nice. And the only thing, but maybe they updated now. The only thing I thought was on the landing. The landing was good, so it was no long float, no long flare, and maybe 200 to 300 feet per minute the touchdown. So, but then the nose came really hard down, also really fast and hard. And also I put some back forward on the stick, or how do you say it? I pulled the stick, yes. So a worth buy, yes, I definitely think so, because it's study level. It's a study level aircraft. Also really, when you want a A340, then I would say the 600 version is has more system deepness, or how do you say it, than the Inibuilds. Yes, 300. But I like them both. But I think the A340 600 is really study level, and yeah. Also, the flying was really good. The flying, it felt really heavy. So yes, I would recommend it. So yeah. Sound is also really good, and I think they did an update a few weeks ago, so I will have a look at it. So I think in the near future I will do also a long haul flight with it. Yes, that's really cool. Yeah. Great, thanks. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Every time you're welcome. I think the price that's maybe a little bit the bad thing. I think it's a little bit high, isn't it? But yeah, when you compare it to other aircrafts, then I would say from Aerosoft. Okay, Aerosoft did not a good job by the A330, if you remember. But Tolis is a really good one, so it's worth the money, I would say. Yes. Okay, then the IR selectors goes to, sorry, off. Then all the fuel pumps, unlimited fuel pumps in the A380 goes to off. The A380, yes, a lot of fuel pumps, that's crazy. Beacon light off. Runway tail light off. The taxi light off. These all to off. Nav lights off. All lights to off. Yeah. Then I would say, welcome to Miami, everybody. It was really nice. We did get a bounce, unfortunate, but yeah. As I said it before, crosswind was really heavy from the right with 39 knots, and it was not easy. So I take it, I'm happy with it, and it was no go around. It was in the touchdown zone, so everything cool. Really nice after such a long flight. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Okay, then I would say we are finished here. Thank you very much for flying with us, for being aboard with us. That was really, really cool. It was a long one, but it was a great one, yes. And at the end of the day, we landed, we arrived in Miami, also with a little bit of bounce, yes, but at the end of the day we did it safely and come to a safely stop here in Miami. Yes. Hey guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you everyone for writing in the chat and for interact with me. That was really cool. It was a long one, so I will get off now, take some rest, and yeah, see you on the next one. Sounds like a plane is starting here. That's really cool. So, I will get off. Thank you very much. Means a lot to me. Thanks. Thanks all of you for being here, for all your support, and yeah, it was really cool. I really enjoyed it. So thanks for flying with us, and see you soon. Take care. Have a good one. Bye bye. Have a good one, and see you in the next on the next flight, on the next journey. Bye bye.